Good morning, one and all, and awesome to have you on the program today. We are live with part 4 of Horizon Zero Dawn. Hope you've been having a wonderful week of extra streams and more content. I know I have. I don't know what it is with these game developers. They just decide to do everything at once. The latest expansion for Control drops at exactly the same time as Wasteland 3, which is dropping within the same couple of weeks as Peril on the Gorgon, the DLC for Outer Worlds. And then, in a month or so, we're going to have, and probably, who knows, we'll see, Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, our schedule is just chock full of new games, which is kind of interrupting our regular schedule of gaming. But don't worry, today we are continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn, and I want to continue with Witcher 3 on Friday. I know we missed it last week because we were so excited about Control. I was so excited about Control. I just really like Control. But I'm very pleased to be getting back into The Witcher 3 because I did miss our good Geralt, and there's just still so much left to do. So we'll be back with The Witcher 3 on Friday, and if I have time, big if, I'll do another episode of Wasteland 3 tomorrow morning, and then we'll go ahead and do Resident Evil 7 for Scotch and Smoke Rings later tomorrow evening. That's a big if because I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. As I said at the beginning of this week, my kids are starting school all this week, distance learning, setting up computers in the home, lots of stuff to get through. But if I can, I will try to do another Wasteland 3 stream tomorrow. Wasteland 3, what a game! I hope you made it to my Wasteland 3 stream yesterday. If you didn't, go watch the replay to catch yourself up in time for tomorrow because man, what a game. It's so interesting. It's fascinating tying the dots between the skill system of Wasteland 3 and the original Fallout. Because, it was made by the same designers, and so there's similarities, but of course, they can't be carbon copy identical because of copyright and all of that. So it's funny seeing what they changed. But there were a few things they didn't change. We found Psycho in the Wasteland universe, and I even pulled out my prop, and we found Medex, but it was called something else. So far we've got practically 2 exact replicas of chems from the Fallout universe in Wasteland 3, which is funny. But the story itself is really coming together. I'm having a great time with the squad, much better than I thought I was going to have. I want to spend some time in my next Wasteland 3 stream kind of leveling up my squad. We'll probably do that at the beginning, allocating skill points and all of that to get my squad where I want them to. And then we'll head to, Colorado? No, we're in Colorado. There's Carbon City? No, Carbon City. Anyway, we need to meet the lady and take care of some ruffians on the streets. And, we need to level up a bit because to continue the main quest, we need to get to, level 9 and then 17. There's a bit of a space between the two. Good to see all of the regulars and members on the chat today. We've got Weird Beard, Clell Biggs, Alt Grendel, Amy Hudson, Mr. Truth, Vladimir, Slatty Bardfast, Buff Canucks, Milos Vandenbergen, Garmac Stone, Akinatana, Deuteronomus, Don Coynton, Knight Paladin Eleanor, Julian Z, rocking that gold derby, Quintius, Megan M, Deuteronomus, Alt Grendel, Danger Jim. MeWe in the chat says, Washed in the Blood of the Lamb is the song we heard in your Wasteland 3 stream, sung by folk singer Joshua James. The song itself is a Christian hymn/folk song. Yes, I know, I am familiar with the original folk song. I was just concerned during the broadcast that I might get demonetized when the song started playing during the battle, but that did not happen. I'm fully monetized with that stream. So, pretty pleased with that. And we're streaming live on Facebook, and it's so good to see everybody on Facebook today. Spencer, Matthew, Jackie, Joe, Jake, who sent me some stars. Thank you, Jake. Jake says, Wasteland 3 is certainly a gem. It is a gem, and I'm really enjoying myself. And Jocelyn, Sarah, and Caitlin, good to see everybody. Now, where were we with Horizon Zero Dawn? So much has happened in the past week or so that I'm going to have to put my head into this. Let's see if we can figure this out. But first, But first, coffee. So much better. Here we go. Sorry, I missed a bunch of your super chats. Milosh says, what's the last thing Jeff Bezos does before bed? He puts his pajamas on. Oh, really? He puts his pajamas on. Douglas Delegard says, hello, Oxhorn and all in chat. Hey, Douglas. Oh, you're in the right place. Hope you guys are ready. This is going to be all day. Dennis says, hey, Oxhorn, glad to be back. Love to all and you. Love to you too, Dennis. Thanks for coming back. And Douglas Delegard says, I love how they used Poets of the Fall as the group Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, when they did the Take Back Control song in the Alan Wake deals, or in Control. That song was in the main game. Yeah, I like that too. Pajamas on. Hey, Ox, can't wait to see you explore the cauldron today, says Harry Mason. That's right, I almost forgot. We get to explore the cauldron today. So at the end of my last stream, we picked up a brand new quest to explore this cauldron, but we ran out of time just as we got there. Oh, frame rate is way low. What's going on here? Why am I getting 20 FPS? That's new. I mean, I did download an update. The game was updated over the weekend. Maybe when I get into an interior. Oh, I can't play like this. Sorry, something must have happened with the latest Steam update because I'm getting 20 FPS right now, and it's driving me crazy. Display. Yeah, I'm not even at the highest. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just not syncing up correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I actually increased my resolution, and well, that was weird. Maybe it had something to do with me changing my my screen resolution earlier. But look at that, we're back up to 60. Oh, so much easier. Okay, how do I change? Here we go. Oh, we're gonna rappel down. Here we are. Now wait, I moved my camera for Wasteland 3, and I realized I'm covering something over there. Let me fix this for you. Yeah, that should be better. I'm not covering anything.
The metal, the light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
Cole McLean says, hey, Ox, you're going to play the new Outer Worlds DLC. I absolutely am. Oh, that was ooh, the light. This game is pretty. I mean, 2017, and it's just gorgeous. Yeah, I will be playing it.
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Damaging event creates a stealth area.
That might give me some cover if I need it.
But in the process, I awoke
think I'm in the
something.
clear. Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
And they've been doing this for what, 100 years? However long it's been.
All right.
Well, I botched that. I'm back down to 20 FPS. And I don't understand why. Gail says, hi, Oxhorn. Could you friend me on Steam? Well, I don't really log into the social side of Steam very often. But I'm glad to have you here on the program, Gail. Why am I back down to 20? All right. Wow, that didn't even change it. Look at that. Display resolution 1920 1080, and that didn't change my FPS. Maybe I have to log out. Oh, that's only in full screen. In borderless and full screen mode. Okay. Wow, just from a player's perspective, it's very different. Okay, well, if the screen resolution isn't the thing that's tanking my FPS, I might as well bring that all the way back up. And then, Jason says, didn't he change his DirectX? No, with Control, you have an option to launch the game with either DirectX 11 or DirectX 12. Launching with DirectX 12 leads to really low FPS on my machine, at least. It was DirectX 11 that was okay. Louis Philip Hyros, new member. Welcome, new member. Thank you very much. And Jake says that frame rate was lower than my Fallout stealth skill. All right, let's try graphics. Everything is set to medium. Favorite performance. No, and it's still 20 FPS. What the heck? It is running DirectX 12, but there's no option to go DirectX 11. Oh, it looks so weird on favoring performance. Look at the difference. All right, let's get through the cauldron, and then I'm going to try and figure this out. Ah. $32. No, back down to 20. Try that quick restart. That's usually able to fix issues like this. Quick restart. Restart from save. What's a quick restart? When I'm in the menu, see, it's much more fluid. All right, I can do a quick restart. Because this, I mean, we've done 3 streams and it hasn't been an issue. We've done 3 live streams and it's been fine. But, and I haven't made any changes. I haven't played the game. I haven't logged into it. I do recall there was a Steam update over the weekend, but aside from that, yeah, there was a Steam update over the weekend, but aside from that, nothing else has changed, so I don't know. But yeah, let me just restart it, and if that doesn't help, then maybe I'll try lowering my system resolution. Maybe doing that instead of going through the game will figure it out. Try turning VSync off. Yeah. Could try that. Sean says at least no crashing. Yeah, well, there's always that. The Courier says try full screen without borderless. It improves performance because your PC is doing less to load in what's on the desktop. Yeah, but I need to use my desktop to see chat. No. No, that didn't do it. I think they've switched to DirectX 12 or something. Because, well, look down here, 60 FPS. Right? Look at the difference here. Everything is nice and smooth. But then I walk back up here. We're doing okay, actually.
These will keep.
Okay, I don't get it. Why? We're at 60 FPS again. Okay, let's see what happens. I wonder what moment. Ooh, there we go. And it tanks. Back down. So it's when it loads new cells. David says, hey, Ox, I was wondering if you would do a series on the lore of the Raiders and Fallout, major leaders and gangs being the focus. They are one of the most common groups in the Wastes, but always ignored. Well, I did cover all of the Raiders in Nuka World in my Nuka World series that you could check out. Ox, the screen. Oh, you can't see the screen? Okay. So it went... So look, we're at 20 FPS again. And then when we look over here, when we run over here, it'll jump back up to 60. Can't see the game screen, says Alt Grendel. Thanks. Sorry about that. I forgot. There. See? Now it jumps back to 60. You see that? Oh, it's so weird. All right, I got to do something about this because I can't play like this. So what I'm going to try doing is just... I wish it gave me an option to choose DirectX 11 because I think that's the problem. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the actual screen resolution of this monitor. See if that does it. Because that way it's not trying to upscale the game to fit the screen. All right, 1920, 1080. Then when we launch the game, we'll make sure that it's fitting the same resolution. Hopefully that'll do it. Sean says, go to the vault. I mean, I couldn't even... With the cauldron? Is that what it... Yeah. No, even on the way to the vault, it was 20 FPS. Yeah, see, D3, D12, that's DirectX 12, and I don't recall that from earlier. Right, let's hope that this works. The only other thing I could do was just restart my PC. And it has been. What the heck? What could it possibly be? I haven't made any changes to my machine or my game settings. Display, field of view, all that's the same. Render scale 100% aspect ratio auto. I mean, I could try going full screen. VSync on, we can turn it off. Let's try going to favorite performance. Still. Yeah, it's not settings. It's something else. Is there an option to change DirectX on launch? Oxhorn, the cauldron is causing it. Oh. Well, there's only one way to test that. Let's put that back to original. Let's put that back to VSync on. Apply. And quit. If the cauldron is causing it, I can avoid cauldrons. But the only way to test that is to fast travel somewhere else that we explored in the game to see if we can get back up to 60 FPS. Because if the cauldron is causing it, that's just weird. Why one spot in the game would cause such a huge performance dip? All right, well, I'm going to bring my resolution back up to... Nope. I was on that one. 3840, 2160. Let's launch again. Then I'm going to fast travel to some place where I know I had excellent performance in a previous live stream. And if it works, then we know it's the cauldron. And it's not some update. Warning Page Gaming with a tip. Thank you, Warning Page Gaming. Variant says, Oxhorn, there was a patch recently. Yeah, I know. I downloaded it and installed it. That's my suspicion. But if it's the cauldron, then despite the patch, it'll still have high FPS elsewhere. Let's go down to one of these early areas, all right? Like way down here. Brandon Mayer says, Ox, are you going to be upgrading to the 3090 when it releases? Absolutely. Can't wait. 60 FPS. Nope, 20. We're back down to 20. Look at that. We're back down to 20. This is this early game zone area. Try full screen. That helped. The Dark Seraph says, I don't know why I like puns and dad jokes so much. I guess it's just how I roll. Thank you, the Dark Seraph. And then Justin's, welcome Justin, new member. Look at that, it worked. So I put it in the full screen, and we're back at 60. But why 60? Like, why am I stuck at 60? Is there something I can do to get that up to like 120? I'm running at 120 hertz. Because my monitor's 120 hertz. All right, well, that worked. So let's restart from save. And see if it works closer to the cauldron. Oh, wait, this is the wrong spot. Where did this put me? Way down here. Oh, man. I'm going to have to restart. Quit. I don't want to lose the fast travel map, by the way. That's why. That's why I'm doing this. John says, hey, Ox, just stopped by to tell you I was screaming at my TV while watching your Wastelander stream. You have 6 points each to spec into 2 of your Rangers. What, the new characters that I picked up? Yeah, no, I was waiting to spec them until I picked up more members of my party so that I knew what to spec into. Like, I didn't want to make the mistake of specking into toaster repair and then finding a guy who's really good at toaster repair, right? That's the mistake that I made already in the stream. So I'm going to do that when I pick up Wasteland 3 again tomorrow. Zach says, hate the issues. I love this game and I want you to experience it. Your dedication about Alloy's, or deduction about Alloy's birth makes me think you're onto one of the big secrets. Curious to see if you can figure it out. Thanks, my friend. I'm curious too. Now we've got a buttery smooth 60 FPS. No, wait. Why am I back here? No, I don't want to miss out on my... I don't want to... Well, that's 2 fast travel mats down the drain. Nick Butler says, hey, Ox, I'm finally back to work tomorrow. I'm a PT and the gym's finally opened in Toronto. Wish me luck. Can't wait for The Witcher on Friday. Thanks. I wish gyms were open here. I'm actually trying to find a personal trainer because the gym that I was going to closed due to COVID-19. So I'm glad you guys are back, though. That's awesome news. All right, let's go around the corner. $60 FPS, yes. See what it's like in the cauldron. Still maintaining 60. See what I mean? It's just... I couldn't play like that. I just couldn't play it like that. Ooh. I'm glad I came back. I would have missed this. Oh. Yeah. Bummer that it's got to be in full screen, though.
The metal, the light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
Was that a motion sensor? Oh, it's so much better. Tony J says, I heard Ox say sexy FPS. Did I say sexy FPS? Well, if I didn't, I should have.
Looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for? Give me some cover if I need it.
All right, even with the smoke, we're still doing okay. What does that do?
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
Oh, that's what it does. Wow, cool. So you override a watcher and it attacks nearby people. Huh, I wonder why I didn't get a big bonus to shooting its eye like I should have. Apocalypse Eternal says, rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed. That's what happens to boiling water. Alright, I don't think I need that anymore. Now, what were they doing over here? Can I jump down here? Oh, that hurts me. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize that hurt me. I wish I could change which shoulder the camera goes over like you can in Control. It was a friend, yeah, but it looked like the override was going to be turning off soon. Like, that one's overridden, but now... I could be wrong. Rat! Nom, 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 nom. Oh, you can't eat him in this game? Oh.
Never know when I might need these.
So what I'm curious to learn is what the purpose of the vaults are. We know what the vaults are used for in the Fallout universe, but what are they used for in Horizon Zero Dawn? Deuteronomy says, yes, you need level 3 skill to make overrides permanent. Okay, that's what I thought. Milosh says, let's let Ox figure this one out by himself. Thank you, Milosh. Oh, nothing for my efforts. Go! Oh. Vent. Duct of unknown design, vulnerable to impact, contains non-toxic gas that may obstruct. Okay, so this facility goes deeper. What's that? Network uplink. Console of unknown design. Magnetic container rail. Okay.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
Well, I'm glad you're calling it out for me, Aloy. I wouldn't have figured out that the big glowing red thing right in front of me was important. So that's already streaming gas. I wonder if it can be damaged further. That one also is already streaming gas. And that one's too far away. Oh, that was an event. That was a treasure chest. It's like a construction facility. Is this building more robots? Oh, is that where I came from? Jack Schmidt says, Oxhorn, focus. Use focus. I'm using focus. See, I'm using focus. Harry says, you looped around from earlier, Ox. These maps do that a lot. I see. That's why the vents were still, were already smoking. Oh, what's going on over here? Hello. Supply crate. Any enemies? Magnetic container rail. What are those? Way over there. Whoa! Holy cow, what is this place? It looks alien. Was this created?
Like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
Gonna hitch a ride. Oh, I see.
Might regret this. It's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
I can't move the camera.
I've got as far as this thing will take me.
Cool. Let's see what's down here. Got my rock. That's it. That's all that's down here. Since when are you looking up, says Milosh. What are you talking about? I always look up. I am aware of my surroundings in these kind of games. Is that where I went? Where I came from? Yeah, that must be where I was. I was just down there. Okay. Turn around. Oh, I could have done that earlier.
Good haul.
Lots of different ways here. So that's the lower path, and we've got this upper path up here. I hear someone walking around. Network up. That's what. What is that? A shell walker. Oh. Oh, and I can get up there and there's a chest over there. Okay.
Red Lightning's trouble.
I was in smoke!
Back to your business.
Well, we'll try being a little bit more stealthy. That big shell guy was just waiting over there for me. Devin Lee, welcome new member. Darth Carrot says, when you scan an enemy, see where it says tag enemy? Doing that helps you keep track of where they are outside of the focus field. Okay, thank you. I'll go ahead and do that now. Okay, so that's his path down there. There's a lot of wreckage down here, and then we've got that chest up there. So let's hop down. Alright, so this is the bridge that we opened up with that conduit when we were below. Let's boot up. I should probably get rid of that guy before I take out this big fellow. Oh, look, that goes all the way over there. Cool.
Things cocked.
All right, where's the big guy? Jason says, hey guys, I'm late. Did I miss anything important? Just technical issues, thankfully. That's all that you missed. Justin says, Ox, just so you know, you get the best weapons in the game when you beat the hunting grounds and start start FW and hit the point of no return. Alright, I'll try and figure out what that means.
This is where it ends.
Didn't know they could do that. Trying to get under his There we go. Sean Fernango says, I have the high ground. Well, we did until we hopped down. Let's see what he was carrying. Luminous braiding. Metal shards. Machine core, yeah. All right, let's loot everything down here before we go back up. That's our quest destination, but I want to make sure that we miss anything down here.
Stocking up.
Okay, so we could climb up over there. Looks like this is the drop-off. Justin Fleury says, FW Frozen Wilds, lol. Oh, the DLC, right. Well, I'm sure it'll all make sense when I get there. Okay, so that's how I get across that neural link. But there was another guy over here. Yeah, I want to see what all this is over here first. Oh, did I get him already? I must have gotten him already. Whoa. Whatever that leads to certain death. Look at that. What is that? What is that? Holy cow. Can I get down there? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to jump down and die. Okay, well, I think, that's where we came from. There's that way, which has that huge drop-off. Let's go this way. Oh, okay, and then we're back here.
Need them soon enough.
Courtney says you'll be fighting the final boss for the cauldron down there. Oh, I'm glad I didn't hop down. I almost did. I was like, I wonder if I'll survive. Glad I didn't hop down. refill my medicine pouch if there's going to be a boss fight down here. If we drop down, can we get back up? I don't know if we can get back up. Up there. Point of no return. You know what? I should probably make some ammunition. Wow, it's just so cool. I wish there was lore, though. Like, we're not picking up any lore or getting any stories. Although, maybe humans have never been here. Maybe this is all controlled by AI. In which case, I imagine that there wouldn't be any stories.
Almost to the heart. These will keep.
Nope. Ah. Is that water really hot? Looks like coolant water. Will it hurt me if I touch it? No.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Okay, so that just brings me back here. There's no path going off over there. Okay. Make sure you save before the boss battle here, says Robert Jones. I mean, I wish I could, but you can't save in the game. You gotta find a campfire. Which means, God, I can't die. I can't die once. Quick save. F5 does nothing. Discharge pylon. Energy emission tower of unknown design may provide access to the facility's central processor. Hello. Oh. Friendly machine. Fire bellow back. It's a friendly machine? Hostile machine. Friendly machine.
This is how machines are made. Moving out of light. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Are there? Lumbax guy says, I'm at work right now, but I sneaked away to the restroom just to say hello. Hello, Oxen, back to work. Or, okay, back to work. Okay, Lumbax. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we've got some discharge pylons. Looks like we have to rappel down. Here we go. Doggone it, I was gonna I got too close to the force field and it shocked me. Jason Whitaker says, I know I say this a lot, but this is another example of really needing a new real estate agent, Ox. Giant machines were never on your list, I'm sure. Yes, you do say that a lot, I guess. Thank you. Okay, so that must be the way out, but the force field is still up. We need to get to that thing that we saw. There were two of them, actually. Discharge pylon. Oh, hey! Alright, so this is how we get to the discharge pylons. But first, let me get this chest over here. Cauldron Core, Advanced Processing Core of Unknown Design. Likely serves as the central control for this facility. Alright, up we go.
Shane's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Okay. On my ass! Let's try that again. Hopefully I don't have to go through the entire facility again. Terrablast arrows don't work on the Skyox. Alright.
signals coming from all over the place.
The animation just holds me there. Oh, I wasted all that life just to get those two guys. Ren says you might want to attack small machines like Watcher, Scrappers, and humans with spear power attack, shift, left, mouse button. Also, if you have bullet time, shift while aim. Ryan says maybe lay down some traps. You can hop the platform on the second energy source. As a vantage point, it's there to snipe from above. Yeah, but the platform comes down again. I'll try that though with the traps. I have a lot of them.
Nearly ready.
Alright, I'm getting a lot of traps down here. Ox, you can shelter in the boat and use a lot of tripwires to guard the alcove entrance. Boat? Fanta says, hey Ox, got my tweet. I get a lot of tweets, not sure which one is yours.
Here's good.
Fire resist potion. I could use that. Tripcaster. Justin says you should make one of the robots your friends so it'll help you attack. I tried to do that, but it was too close to the force field, and I ended up losing a lot of my healing by doing so. But yeah, I mean, good call. Well, it doesn't like that for some reason. Oh, because that moves. Right, that's gonna move. So let's try.
Gotta switch weapons.
All right, here we go. I had just almost killed it, too.
This is how she said it. There are signals coming from all over the place.
No, didn't mean it like that. In the same room with the grenade launcher room, there's a fireplace with a hidden compartment. Oh, Resident Evil 7. You're talking about a different game. Gotcha. Okay, I'll worry about that tomorrow, alright? Thank you, Doc. Fire potion, says Kelly. Yeah, I took that before the fight. Alright. These shock traps work well. Fire traps, however, I don't know how those are supposed to work.
Not much gets past them.
All right, those guys. Zach says, your only real mistake is getting near enemies. The staff is really more of a last resort weapon. Distance is your friend. Okay. I wanted to, like, when they're down, I figured if I got close, I could knock off some armor or get some execution. But if it's better to just keep at a distance, then I'll do that. I'm happy to do that. Okay, looks like we got some good coverage around here. But I've got one more trip caster. Let's put it there. And then I've got a few more traps. Set one here. Got one there. Set one here. Those ice bombs did really well too. Okay. So there's my fire potion. Watch me take it. Let's do this. What? Why am I walking instead of... Whoops. There we go. Freeze core. All right. How these guys avoided all my traps, I don't know. Can I get my traps back? No. Well, that was a waste of resources. I can't go that way. Imagine trying to have done that at 20 FPS. Glad I took the time to fix that issue. Okay. Energy emission tower of unknown design may provide access. Oh. Oh, that's the one we already saw. All right. That's the one that went down after we climbed it. All right, guess we got to go to the Cauldron Core. Did we just destroy it? No, here we go.
Information about different machines. This will help me override them.
Okay. Am I going up? I am going up. Ooh. Sigma overrides available. Scrapper, Lancehorn, Razor, and Sawtooth. Hey. That's great. Ooh. Core log. Tech summary active production oversight analysis. Additive manufacture type, alert, intrusion, source, external, active, countermeasure, phase shift, alert, intrusion, denied. Cool. Corrupted machines are weak against fire. These guys are not enemies, though. These guys are weak against fire. Cauldron Sigma overrides. Okay, so that one's locked. I can't override that one yet, but I can override that one. Cool. Okay, so main quest, Revenge of the Nora. Let's see if there were any side quests. We've got a Daughter's Vengeance. I believe that's the one we were on. We've also got Luck of the Hunt. Let's see. Let's activate that and see where it is on the map. Find Tame's ring and gather 4 boar skins. Okay. Well, there's that. There's hunting grounds, which I suppose we should do eventually. And we've got one more corrupted zone. Oh, tutorial sharpshoot bow. Kill watchers using precision arrow shots to the eye. I've done a lot of that. Do I really have to be tracking it? Or maybe I only unlocked that at level 8. Alright. So 2 main quests. That one sends me way over there. That one sends me way over there. And that one sends me way over there. So let's do this one, which is closer. There's a campfire there, but what's this? Banuk figure? Well, I might as well get the Banuk figure if I'm going to be heading that way. We made it out. Oh, I'm out of materials for those. I'll get more.
Good meat.
Now, to make more special items... Oh, these are the cups that I got. The ancient vessels that I got in my last stream. Outfits? Oh, that's my old Outcast outfit. This is the one I'm wearing. Crafting. Oh, the sharpshoot bow. I haven't put my mods in that one. 36% damage. Handling and tear. Plus 8% tear. Let's do this one. Cool. So sparkers. I'm low on sparkers. Ah, there we go. Increase the size of your sharp shot bow quiver. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we need a raccoon bone, a boar bone, turkey skin, fish bone, fox skin, fox bone, boar bone, fish bone, rabbit bone. Sarah says, a tip for your coffee needs. Cheers. Thank you, Sarah. I need a lot of bones. Deals no damage, but very high tear shortly after impact. A powerful compressed air blast, useful for stripping armor and components from machines. Yeah, knock that on them at the beginning of the combat, and we're good to go. Can I make more of these? I've got enough for now. Rich meat, fatty meat, no turkey bone. The turkey bone's connected to the something fatty meat. Bony meat.
Save these for the trail.
Turkeys all over the place. Did I hear another one? I think I heard another one. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to walk the entire way and shoot turkeys. It's Thanksgiving in the Horizon universe. And I'd better refill my satchel, huh? Oh, I can't believe I got that through the branch. Hey, I think I got a boar bone. Boar skin and a
Forget
boar
about
bone.
traveling light.
Oh, I can't hold any more of those? Oh, well then let's craft up what I can. Let's go to crafting. Carry capacity. Oh, what? Raccoon. What needed the boar? I need 2 boar bones. Why can't... my inventory space. Virant says rabbit bone, fish bone, boar skin, turkey bone. Just kill and loot everything until nothing's left. Destroy the biosphere. Cause extinction. But 2 extra arrows. Yay! That's the lesson of this game. Oh, man. Why is my inventory full? I need to sell stuff. I've got a turkey bone. Okay. Can I craft something with my turkey bone? Rabbit bone, fish bone, boar bone, fox bone, raccoon bone, boar bone, turkey skin, fish bone, fox skin. There's my turkey bone. So I need a fox skin before I can use my turkey bone. All right, what can I drop? Ooh. Sticks! I've got way too many sticks. Boar bone, yay! I don't need to pick up any more sticks. I've got way too many. Cool. Well, then what can I... There we go. Hunter Bow Quiver 2 upgrade. Awesome. Let's make use of it. Bingo.
Keep that for later.
Okay, so I'm good on sticks. And I'm good on plants. Wait, where's the turkey? Whoop! Die, bunny! I want your bones! I got a rabbit bone, yeah! What can I craft? Ooh, man! Hunter Bow Quiver size again, or weapon satchel. Increase the size of your weapon satchel. Let's do Hunter Bow Quiver size. I got my rabbit bone. Oh, yeah. Now I need a fox skin. Well, let's take advantage of that one. Who's gobbling at me? I hear the gobbles, but I don't see them. Tara says, Ox, not the bunnies. No! Sorry, Tara. Well, that's where I need to go. Oh, wait, no. This is where the quest diverges. Oh, no. That's still way down here. I gotta gather 4 boar skins and find Tim's ring. I guess we'll take the road. No Name says this is just a memorial post for Major Tomcat. I can't believe I killed Major Tom in Wasteland 3. I didn't even mean to. Why did he attack? Why did the pet cat in the game attack? Oh. Die, turkey.
Fresh as it comes.
Bony meat. Grady the Grump says, howdy, Ox and Oxettes. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, too. I need a new mount. I'm going to override that guy. Ooh, I think I got something on this. Foreskin. Alright, I got my mount. Got my boar skins.
Now they're hunting me.
Oh, it's a lot of them.
It's heavy. Oh, it's going wide.
Okay, where's my mount? He's over there. He's the blue guy. I don't know. Mounts aren't really worth it.
Can stop tensing up.
I want to get that guy and see what happens. Jason Whitaker says, Alexa, play Space Oddity by David Bowie. I want to see what happens if I override one of these guys. Because that's a new ability, right?
bracers. Can override them if I don't split them. Here we go again.
Oh, they attack! Look at him go! Wow! That's cool! So can I, like, mount him or something, or? Nope, he's just a temporary ally. Okay. Well, I don't need him anymore. Oh, we need to find Tame's ring, and it's anywhere around here, huh? Alright. Ooh, fox! Foxbone! Foxbone! What can I make with my foxbone? Wasn't there something that needed a fox? Oh, that one needs 2 fox bones. And I've only got 1. Alright, 1 more fox bone for that one. Oh, look at him go! He's buff! Holy cow! Just look at his path of destruction. Alright, I should probably press V to see if I can find, what's it called? When I was just watching, holy cow, look!
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Yeah, I'll use focus in a minute. Right now I'm watching the fight. Oh, he attacked my horse. Oh, no, he didn't. He attacked the guy next to my horse.
Calm, calm. Hard to tell all the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a boar. It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate?
Another boar bone.
Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. That would be Tame's ring.
Oh, but I can't get the boar bone? Oh, I'm out of space again. Resources 50 of 50. Alright, well, let's see if I can craft something else. No, let me just get rid of that other stack of wood, which I don't need. One more boar bone, and I can upgrade that, which will open up a slot. I need boar bone, fox bone. Where am I going to get fish bone? Rabbit bone. 2 of these need fish bone. And I need turkey skin and a fox skin. Raccoon. I haven't even seen a raccoon. Go sell stuff. Yeah, I should go sell stuff. I should. I will. Oh, but I want to see what's this. The Banuk figure. Can I climb the mountain to get that? There's a road that goes right up here. And there's a campsite that I haven't got yet. Where's the local trader? That guy's pretty close. All right, let's get this campsite. Then let's go to the trader and sell our goods. And then let's go figure out what this Banuk figure is. That's pretty cool. Oh, actually, we should probably turn this quest in, huh? Because we're close to that. But there's a campfire there. And there's a merchant here. Okay, so let's go get this campfire and then go turn in the quest. Oh, what was that? I killed a rat. I stomped on a rat, and he dropped a rat bone. Can you believe it? I stomped on a rat, and he dropped a rat bone. Well, let's drop another stack of wood, I guess. Do I have multiple stacks of... Yeah, I've got a lot of wood. Rat bone. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Passed it again. And that's the wrong way. Alright, how do I keep passing this road? Is that it? No! Oh yeah, but there's the campfire. All right, can I fast travel from atop my Strider? Let's fast travel to this camp. Yes. Bomber Bama says, hello there. What do you think is the best armor for a gunslinger in the New Vegas doing a new playthrough? Best armor or most thematic armor? I mean, the Courier's Duster is a pretty good piece of armor if you're going for a cowboy playthrough. So is the long coat that Lucas Sims wears, well, in Fallout 3, but I don't know where you get it in Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas. Milosh says, how despicable. I know, rats. Killing rats, eating rats, drinking rats. Matt says, Ox, you don't need all those flowers. They're taking up space in your inventory. Well, what are they for, though? Each one is only taking up one stack, and I figure, you know, I might need them for crafting later. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, we're here.
How did you fare on the hunt?
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tang.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Flowers are for resistance potions, says Deuteronomus. I see. Is that it? Just for resistance potions? Okay, well, let's see if I can craft more of those. Let's go to crafting. Traps and potions. Health potion. Oh, a full health potion. Oh. I need more rich meat. It takes 5 rich meat. Ooh. Health boost potion. Oh. Fatty meat and bony meat. Oh, but I'm going to need all this meat. I better not use it for my potions because I'm going to need it for everything else I'm doing. Shock wax root. Ah, I see. That's what. Fire kiln root. All right, let's go here and sell. Bomber Bama says, if it makes it easier, just say Bama and thank you. Okay, will do, and thank you.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
Destro Batman with a tip. Thank you, Destro.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Let's sell. Trading. Selling. Selling. Trading and selling. Trading, trading, trading. Trading, 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 trading. Selling. A watch. Car keys. Oh, crafting. So I should keep those. Trading, crafting, and trading. Selling. Okay. All right, I've sold everything I can. Can I sell my old weapons? Do I need to keep any of my old weapons and armor? Got a lot of mods here. Okay. So to buy this, I'd need a Grazer Heart. I've got the money for it, but I don't have the Grazer Heart. Ooh, I've got this. Bannock Ice Hunter. Heavy. Cured hide with fur interwoven with machine plates. Protects the wearer from freeze damage. Okay. Survivor heavy. Rigged for endurance and protection against all the elements. This armor is well tested against the extremes of the sacred land. Hey, I can get this. 40 blaze. Nora Protector Heavy. A Nora Brave's armor reinforced on the front of the war party. For the front of the war party, the metal casing breastplate protects against melee attacks. A Shellwalker Heart. Well, which is better? So this grants me 15 resistances to all of these elemental damages, but it doesn't give me any resistances to this one, which is 30. So this only gives me resistance to freeze damage. And this is a better stealth suit, which is what I've got. I've got a stealth suit on. Now that would be useful. I could improve my stealth suit. I wonder, is this the kind of game where you have to buy a different suit of armor for the kind of an encounter you're trying to do. So I would keep these suits of armor on my inventory, and when I need to be stealthy, I switch into my stealth suit. And when I'm about to do combat, I switch into my combat suit. Is that how this works? So when fighting corrupted, I would wear this. When trying to stealth, I would wear that. When in icy areas, I would wear that. When I need all-around elemental resistances, I would wear this. And when I'm in combat, I would wear this. Survivor Heavy is better, says Matt. You can equip damage resistance with a mod. Oh. Thank you to member Nick M. But this one has 2 mod slots as well. Can I put resistances on it with a mod as well? Sim says, yeah, you need different armor for different types of encounters. Okay, well then, I guess since I'm going to have to get them all anyway, I might as well buy one. If I buy this one, I'm going to have enough money left over to buy this one, and all I'll need is a Shellwalker heart. Okay, so let's get the Nora Survivor Heavy. I hate spending money. First, let's sell. Let's sell old weapons. I don't need this weapon anymore. It's my old spear. Oh, wait, no. It's my only spear. I don't have another spear. Okay, well, I don't need these outfits. Oh, but what about collections? Is it my only opportunity to have these outfits? All right, I'm not going to sell them. I'm not going to sell them. But what about weapons? Hold on. I could upgrade my spear. Can I upgrade my spear? I can't. I could upgrade my sling to the shadow sling. Oh, but I don't have crystal braiding. Where would I find crystal braiding? Well, let's do armor. Let's do armor. I'll do Nora Survivor Heavy. Let's get it. Free sample box. Oh, out of stock.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Now I can... modify it. No? No? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, here we go. Wow, all of these mods. 5 resist ranged attacks, resist fire, ranged attacks, resist corruption, melee, resist corruption and ranged attacks, plus 5 stealth. I could probably really use that. Plus 5 resist to melee attacks. Alright, so let's do plus 5 to stealth. Oh wait, no, but that's green. So I could get 7% to melee and 5% to ranged. Or I could do 7% to melee and 6% to ranged. With 21 to fire and 7 to freeze plus 8 to freeze and 23 to corruption. So what's worse, corruption or fire? Well, this will give me the better overall. I get corruption and freeze and melee. I get fire and freeze and ranged. All right, let's do that. I'm no longer as stealthy, but I'm okay at stealth, aren't I? Or maybe I just don't care enough about stealth. Lewd Lemons with the tip. Thank you, Lewd Lemons. All right, new armor. Feeling good. Okay, where did my mount go? I had him with me just a second ago. I guess he disappears when I go out of town. Now, before we continue with the quest, there's this. What's a Banuk figure? I want to find out what that is. So let's fast travel here.
The motherless girl, back on her feet.
Oh, I lost my mount. So you lose your mount anytime you go into a town where mounts aren't allowed. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, up into the hills. So we're going to go right and up into there. Where'd that boar go? Gone. Oh well. Hey!
This'll last.
Rabbit bone, rabbit bone. Can't get enough of my rabbit bones. Craft them up into another weapons satchel. Oh, yeah. 500 Ridgewood. Wow, I'm going to regret dropping all my Ridgewood now. Wait, how much Ridgewood do I have now? Oh, I'm getting low. I only got 400 left. Hello. That's how we get up the mountain. Or there. Another turkey? Ooh. Die, turkey, die!
Looks good.
But I didn't get a skin. I needed a fox skin, didn't I? Now, what's this? Oh. No! Screw that. I'm gonna go the other way. Yeah, screw your doggone poles that I gotta climb. I'm going this way. Banuk figure. What is this? Oh, almost fell there. Woo. There better be an awesome reward up here. A Banuk figure.
A wooden sculpture. Banuk, probably.
Banuk artifact. My claim. A wooden artifact left in offering under a tribal mark, along with a strip of parchment bearing handwritten glyphs. Sets of such artifacts can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Let's see. And then here's the note that accompanied it. Tektuk. As the month of my exile turned 2 years, I have thought long on what kept me from claiming you. Such a call could only be settled in blood, by the death of Signac, our chieftain, or my own. It is true I feared this battle and his strength, but not as much as I feared its aftermath. The eyes of Ili, your mother, distant and dead, as they beheld the corpse of her mate. This I could not bear, and so I remained silent, ashamed. But fate is cold and cruel, and my fears have come to pass despite me. I paint this mark in sorrow, and I leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. Well, that's awful. We're taking this artifact that a guy left for his dead wife. Jeez. Oh, this is a long fall to mess up on. Alley up! Cool. Now, well, let's see here. We finished our side quest. We still have that corrupted zone down south. Ah, that's what I was thinking of doing. The corrupted zone is down here. And along the way, we've got a few more artifacts to find. 2 more of these star flowers, or metal flowers, and then this vantage. And that's everything south of where we began. So tell you what, why don't we do that? Let's go down here to the campfire, go south, get this metal flower, get that vantage, clear this corrupted zone, swing by to get that metal flower, and then we'll tackle the quest that sends us this way. Because we have 2 quests that send us this way, so let's tackle the one that sends us this way, and we can collect these things along the way. Alright? Yes, Oxhorn, that sounds like a plan. Good, good. I'm glad we all agree. Now, where was, here. son, not wife, says Ajaj. But wasn't it the wife that died? Or was it the son that died? Oh. That's awful.
I'll find a use for you.
Over here? So it's somewhere around here. Metal flower! Turkey. I'm more excited about the turkey than I am the metal flower. Where are you, turkey? Gonna get you. Gonna get you, you goblin jerk. Gobble, gobble. Obtained metal flower Mark 1. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. Lightning flash. What I thought were faces are plumes of pampas grass. Is this going to complete a poem when we're done? If so, I can't wait to read it. Gobble, gobble. Where's that turkey? Fox! I missed it. Oh. It's a raccoon! I finally found a raccoon bone! Yay! Can I craft something? Oh yeah. Sharp shot bow quiver upgrade 2. Raccoon bone. Awesome. Might as well. Every shot hit its mark. But I didn't get a skin and I didn't get a bone. What's this ruin? Just having fun killing critters. Okay, I should probably stop doing this and get on with the main quest. I can't kill all the critters. Okay, I can remove the marker. What's the next one? The Vantage. I could fast travel. That's my last one. Up there. Wait a minute, do I have skill points to spend? I do, I've got 3 points to spend. Mounted pickup, mounted repair, shard salvager, expert carver, increased chance of looting skins, bones, lenses, and hearts. I should probably get that. Gatherer, scavenger. That's 2 points. Heavy spear attacks will knock down machines faster. Oh, that would be really useful. Oh, but I gotta go all this way to get there. Let's do this one. It'll get me my upgrades faster. Okay. There it is.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Whoa. What is it now? Oh, that's where we're going. That's the corrupted zone. Oh, that is so cool. I gotta get closer. This vantage is getting in the way. Weakness fire.
Quick way down.
Okay, well, that was awful. Let's try this again.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Well, each of those is really tricky. So what's the trick? Stealth? Do I stealth take them down? Oh man, that just packs such a punch. You get hit 1 or 2 times and you're done. I killed 2 this time though. Fire traps and fire air arrows. It's that simple, says Deuteronomus. Oh, I could do the fire traps. The fire arrows didn't do anything.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here.
It was
a
the
300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics.
it was
I was 8 when he died.
the powerful bow arrows that helped out. So what we'll do, I want to lure them here.
They won't see it coming.
So what I can do is I can do a fire arrow to get them burning, and then it's these that actually do the most damage. Ah, stop moving.
That'll help. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Sweet. Now, I want to explore this ruin. I wonder if we're going to find anything cool. Watcher. Raccoon. Ancient debris. Ancient sculpture. Cool. More ancient debris. It's above me. That's it, no stories? No holotapes? I like the sad music they're throwing at us, though. The ruins of your civilization. Where'd it go? I needed a rabbit, didn't I? Oh, wow. Now, we need to go get this heart over here, this middle flower, and we can get that campsite, too. Looks like there are a few things down here we haven't explored yet. Let's craft ourselves another travel thing. Fatty meat and ridgewood. I'm gonna need at least 2. Okay. Oh, new notebook entry. Collectibles. Oh, Air Combat Academy, found near Mother's Cradle. Oh, that's right. It comes with a note. That's right. Each of these comes with a note. Hi, Mom. You brought me here once to see Baba teach. I didn't know it at the time, but the class was like something out of the 20th century. He stood behind a lectern in a real space lecture hall, raising his unamplified voice to be heard by flesh and blood cadets seated in plastic chairs. This being 45 or 46-hour Air Forces must have already been 60 to 70% automated, but the academy was still old school, literally. I suppose the quaintness of the setting fit the subject he was teaching, the age of human air power, 1909 to... The cadets probably thought the question marks were wishful thinking or willful ignorance. From their perspective, the era of human pilot was already over. But not for Baba. I can still see the medals he kept in that drawer in the bedroom. The inscriptions in Sanskrit. Touch the sky with glory, you said one meant. Even as a Commodore in the IAF, he'd kept flying. He still remembered what it was like to sit in a cockpit with his hands on the stick and his finger on a trigger. And that's how he died, June 5th, 2048. At the funeral, some Metallurgic International rep said we should be proud he died defending free markets. Even then I knew that was a lie. He died defending M.Int's claim on a tantalum mine. That's what he died for. And why stop the truth-telling there? Really, he died because M.Int wasn't yet rich enough to afford a fully automated fleet, because it wasn't cost-effective to upgrade a military surplus Razor Wing with improved electronics warfare gear. He died because human combat pilots were just as obsolete as the crates they put them in, and just as expendable. When he spiraled into the jungle, our family crashed with him. For weeks, you couldn't get out of bed, and then came the hospital, me staying with neighbors. Even after you recovered, even when you said all the right things as promised, we'd be okay, and promised we'd be okay, I didn't believe it. Something had broken between us. I felt like an orphan, and nothing seemed to matter anymore, which is how I lived for the next 7 years, until it almost killed me. So we've uncovered most of the story here in set 1. We've got one more to uncover. Oh, I was going to fast travel. Let's do that. First, let's track that, and then we'll fast travel here.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
All right, so nothing new yet. How do we get there? I guess we just follow around the mountain here. No, that's the wrong way. There must be a path inside Rost's camp that goes out the back. Oh, I remember it now. Yeah, out here. Okay, so it's up here in the mountains. If I follow the road, it's going to take me all the way around here. So, is there a shortcut through the mountains? You were leaving the play area and should turn back. If you continue, your last game save will be reloaded. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down. I'm just trying to get the star that's over here. Please don't make me reload. It's right down there. There it is. Did I cheat? Did I find a sneaky path? Metal flower mark 1B. Function true. Evening wind, water laps, the heron's legs. We've got a few more to go, don't we? So that comes down. Well, actually, I can fast travel now. That's all I needed from over here. Though there is that campsite. Maybe I should. Well, we don't have any quests that are sending us over there. Okay, so I've explored everything practically to the south here. Unka says, Ox, don't forget to take out all the training dummies. I did that previously, but they seem to be responding, and I don't understand how. Let's choose our next quest. I think it's this Daughters of Vengeance one is what we need to do, and that takes us to... No, that takes us to the left. Well, that corresponds with Revenge of the Nora. No, it doesn't. We need to do Revenge of the Nora. That takes us to the right. The other one takes us this way as well. So let's fast travel up to here. Follow the road up here. Along the way, we can tackle all of these little guys. Right? And we're back to the cauldron. They call me the Raccoon Exterminator. All right, rabbit skin, fish bone. How am I going to find fish bone? Boar bone, fox bone, raccoon skin, fox skin, turkey skin. So I need to start getting skins. And then fish stuff. So fox, raccoon, turkey, boar, rabbit. So everything. Fox, raccoon, turkey, boar, rabbit. Animal talisman. What's an animal talisman tail? What does that do? Special item? Outfit weave. Selling to merchants, that's all. Okay, so you just sell it for money.
Save this for later.
Did I not get what I needed? Oh well, let's continue with the quest. I need to turn around.
That wasn't a warning.
Why aren't they attacking? Alright, is it me or are they getting tougher? I mean, I thought I used to be able to one-shot them if I got them in the eye, but I got them all up in the eye, and it took a lot to get them down. Not sure what was going on there.
Can't be too prepared. I know how to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close.
Cool! Can I mount it? Nope. Just gonna fight alongside me for a bit, eh?
Watch for machine lights through the trees.
Just so fast. Okay, on our way. There's a vantage along the way. Along the way, Bellowback site. We're gonna go through a Bellowback site. Oh, great. Come on. Why won't he die? Max Payne, welcome new member. And then Vera says there's 2 types of watchers. This was upgraded once. Also try Power Strike's shift press left mouse button on small machines. It knocks them on the ground. And then Bernard with a tip. Thanks, Bernard. Finally! Man, that guy would not go down unless I used the right kind of arrow.
Keep quiet now. Not too bad. Nowhere to hit him, and they go down pretty easily. Oh, mine now.
Bellow back heart. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, we're slowly inching our way along this road. Oh, didn't see him there. What was he doing on the hillside?
I can get out of this.
wasn't worth the arrows. Alright, is this another corrupted site? Oh, that's on my way to the Vantage, too. Why can't I craft? Because I'm in combat? Whoa! Did you see how she died there? Alright, so those are new, aren't they? They're like bull creatures, right? You need wire? You're out of wire, Ox? Oh, I'm out of wire. I need wire? Oh. Must have been going through wire like crazy. Alright, well, let's, Oh, hey, guy.
the right ammo.
Gonna stand there? What is with these? Why are they so tough? Jeez. Is it because I'm using the wrong arrow? I'm out of wire.
For me.
I need 5 wire.
Got their attention?
Wow. Holy cow. Look in the bestiary. Which machines drop wire? Yeah, okay. Good idea. Notebook. Machine catalog. Okay. Watchers do. Okay. Striders do. Wow, that's it? Watchers and Striders? No weaknesses, this guy. No wonder they were tough. Okay, Watchers and Striders. Now the vantage point is right here. I thought I saw it. Yeah, there it is.
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
So it used to be an arena. Oh, this is part of set 3. Hi, Ma. I don't remember anything about the concert, the bands, the music, the crowd. I was too throttled on SkyDrive and Snake that night to distinguish the thunder of Bashcore from the roar of blood in my head. And then I ran across a pusher who was selling Razor Wing for $8 a tab. That's right, Razor Wing, a certain designer stimulant named after a certain late 30s fighter craft that our family had a certain unpleasant association with. So his father died in a Razor Wing? So I declined the offer, heeded the ominous portent, and got the hell out of there, right? Or maybe what I did was buy 4 tabs and take them all at once. Yeah, did that. According to the police report, I went berserk and attacked the pusher, then set fire to his stash, and then went after the security drones that showed up. I didn't get far. The drones put 50,000 volts through me, which wouldn't have been such a big deal if my heart hadn't already been hammering along at triple time. The shock flat out killed me. The medbots came as fast as they could, but the first glitched out, and the second got hung up in the crowd. So I was dead for almost 2 minutes. And even after they revived me, my condition was touch and go on account of all of the substances sloshing through my veins. When I came out of the coma, your face was the first thing I saw. You'd been crying. Your makeup was smudged, dark lines down your cheeks. Matt says, Ox, it's a real-world location, the Red Rocks Amphitheater. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. When our eyes met, I expected you to start yelling, and weak as I was ready to yell back. Not even a coma could break my defiance, but you didn't yell. You quietly asked Wyatt to wait in the hall, then pushed your chair right up to the edge of my bed and took my hand. I wanted to jerk my hand back, but I couldn't. It wasn't the strength of your grip that stopped me, but the warmth of your hand, the gentleness with which you took mine. When you spoke, your voice was quiet, just above a whisper. When I lost your Baba 7 years ago, you were my only reason to go on living. Your gaze lifted to the medical equipment surrounding us, the tubes and blinking lights. You shook your head. Why do you live like no one loves you? Don't you realize that if you die, all my hopes and dreams, all the hopes and dreams of your father, die with you? You reached and touched my hair, and like a thunder crack, I broke. Or maybe I was just snapping back together. I lay there sobbing for what felt like years. The whole time you never took your hand away, and I didn't either. The next day, I agreed to go to treatment. I wish I could say I never picked up again, but as we both know, that's not exactly how things turned out. Heavy stuff! My gosh! Wow. Metal burn. Oh, my resources satchel
Already.
is full. Well, let's craft what I can to, there we go. That took a lot of my resources. And that did it. All right. Well, let's go check out the Red Rocks Amphitheater.
Got one.
Ooh! Hollow log. Chocolate box log. Your latest meaningful conversation on Chocolate Box. Was this the love connection moment you'll tell your grandkids about? You can opt out of receiving these logs at any time by editing your Chocolate Box profile. Serafina. Hey. Lars. Hey, how's it going? Serafina. Fine. Bored though. Yeah, Wednesday nights. You're really cute, Lars. Thanks, you too. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Oh, you're a honeybot. Ha 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 ha. What? No, silly. Okay, if you're not a honeybot, tell me the most earth-shattering work of art you've ever seen. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about the last time you experienced heartache. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about the experience your friends enjoyed about which you were ambivalent. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Holy crap, you're not even a good honeybot. You suck. You're funny, Lars. Lars has ended the conversation. So is this a Tinder reference with all of those spam bots that infiltrate Tinder and you chat with them thinking they're a real person and they just repeat themselves over and over again? Is that what this is? Ooh. Chocolate box log, okay. So this is the stadium seating. Look at how it's degraded over time. That's fascinating. You really get a sense of age. It looks like something from Roman times in our era. But no, this is America.
Saving these for the trail.
What is that? Hold on. Oh, I've got it already. Okay, so I got the Vantage. I got the holotape. Let's see if there's anything else down here. Another one. To all Jessa fans. Okay, I want to get something off my chest right now because this needs to be said. To all Jessie fans and to the entire Romantic Fortunes fan community, Jessica Sterling should not win Romantic Fortunes. This is so obvious to anyone who actually pays attention. I used to be like you guys. Last season, I wanted Jessica to win. But as of episode 3.1, she has gone too far. Were you people even watching when she rejected Lewis, the sweetest human being on the planet? He stood by her through everything. The Alaska acquisition, that time the Harrier bots malfunctioned mid-battle. The only reason Jessica has any success is because Lewis had her back. He loves her, and she doesn't even care. This is why I'm throwing my support behind Vernon. I don't take this decision lightly. I was a Jessa fan for 2 whole seasons. Jessica's the whole reason I even care about Sterling Malkeet. But as a fan, I cannot continue to support someone so heartless. Lewis, you can do better. Oh, no. So, what? This was one of those reality shows where, like, to date a bachelor or something like that, where she has to pick a man and the community watching chooses their favorite matchup or something? Wait, I think I just conflated To Catch a Predator with The Bachelor. To Catch a Bachelor. Oh. Burn, Fox. Fatty meat.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
All right, anything else up here before we keep going? Matt says, I have literally stood right there where he is. Really? How many of you have been here? Red Rock Amphitheater. Look at this. Is it like this? Is it as gorgeous as this? Because this is a gorgeous natural setting. Devil's Grief. Okay, well, we got the vantage. Go to Red Echoes. We're almost there. The path is going to take us through these winding red rocks. And then beyond that, we've got all of these cool things to discover. What's my time at? Ooh. 30 minutes. Got to make them count. Whoa. Holy cow, look at that skyline. Oh, I love this kind of stuff.
I'll tuck that away.
I don't need a rabbit, do I? Wait, I do. Whoops! I killed it though. Danger Jim says, Ox, it's where the iconic YouTube Bloody Sunday video was shot. Oh, I see. Very cool. What's this now? Ooh, we got a campsite. Assuming you guys are friendly, right? Revenge of the Nora. Oh, yeah, this is my quest destination.
Please, oh mother, remember her well. She was the best of your children. A true hunter's kit. I wonder who stitched it.
Is that a tank? Oh, before I go down, I better rest at the campfire.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Oh, great. Stealth? No. I don't want to do stealth. Clear the caps. Oh. Fine.
Braves! It is time! Time to fight! Time to kill! Maybe time to die! We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance! Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies! Blood spilled for blood spilled!
Oh, I should be doing something, right?
Forgive our trespass!
I don't want to
And
miss
if
the
not,
speech.
may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
A red dawn to death. That is a tank. Oh, cool. Can I ride the tank? Don't worry, Ox, you can kill once you take out the alarm. Antonio says, not quite a Theoden level of speech, but okay. It's hard to beat a Theoden level of speech. I mean, you had Tolkien write it, right? And you all know how I feel about Tolkien. Theoden's speech, I mean, the Rohirrim, just, goosebumps. All right. How am I doing? I only have 5 of my precision arrows, and I've got none of my shock wires. Whoa! What happened here, man? Who is that? Oh, Honora Brave, they're already in position. Look at this thing. Look at that. Oh, I want to see it before it got destroyed. Broadhead? New machine broadhead. Oh, that's the thing that I saw. But a non-destroyed one. Or a non... but it still has no weaknesses. Jason says the actual Red Rocks is way prettier, especially when it's covered in snow. You should see it if you ever get the chance. It's breathtaking. I'd love to. Never been to many concerts in my life, but there's always time. Always time. Oh, wow, it's going to take me all up in here. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to do this before the broadcast ends. I'll try, though. Well, that time it worked. I wasted one of my 5 true shot arrows, though, to do that. Oh, cool. Destroy the alarm. Cultist dredger. That's the alarm. Camp alarm. Alright, so I should probably get up there before I start attacking, which means I should find an alternative way inside. Oh, is that a holotape? Oh, ancient debris. Something purple inside, though. Ancient vessel, Miriam. And that's part of set 2. A cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones bears the legend Miriam. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. We got it. Okay, I gotta take out that alarm. Destroy the alarm. I'm working on it. Can I get up there?
Come on, now.
Spotted.
I'm after this.
All Mother be praised.
Well, I got the alarm. That guy was really trying to turn it on, but I just picked at him. Oh, look at those. I could have gotten those canisters.
You speak for no one.
Okay.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, doggone it. And it's, like, rare, too. Resources, what can I drop? Don't tell me I have to go sell again. Chilled water. I have a lot of chilled water. I've got 2 stacks of chilled water, so let me... Treasure box. Slag shine glass, whatever that is. I'll take it. Blaze container. There's a supply crate down there somewhere.
No room.
What am I missing? Chill water and a blast trap. I have too many blast traps. I wonder if I can disenchant a blast trap. Nope, just drop it. Destroyed Watcher. Blaze container. Okay. Site number 2. That's closest. What a cool ruin. Is there anything else up there? I don't see anything. What's growling at me? Rabbit. Oh, lots of wildlife over there. We'll do that later. I don't have the time. Okay, there's number 2. Oh, there's number 2. Wow, he's got a long track. All right, destroy the alarm again. There's the alarm. I can't get to it from here. I have to go around from the other side. Oh!
Quietly.
We have a problem.
On it. Up!
sacred land. Always.
Okay, 2 down.
For the sacred land.
Yes, the sacred land.
For All Mother.
The shard salvager skill allows you to disassemble resources and modifications into 50% of the metal shard value by holding. Okay, so it's trying to give me a tip. And that I've got too much in my inventory. Oh, look at all these blaze canisters. Holy cow, I don't need all of these blaze canisters. Well, first, let's craft as much ammunition as I can. Okay. Then, let's see if there's any crafting I can do in here. Nope, that also needs wire. I don't want to use my meat.
This will be useful later.
All right, now. Let's get rid of all of these blaze canisters. Holy cow.
Got too much already.
Ah. Oh, is it chill water? Oh, those are the traps, right. Desert glass. What is that? Some sort of machine fell to earth. Okay, anything else? Cultist thug. A watcher. Okay, I think I looted everything. Camp alarm. What's that over there? Oh, it's a dead body. Okay. What about these ruins? Any lore hiding out here? I mean, it would stand out from a mile away. Okay, next one. Ancient debris. Destroyed Watcher. Anything up in the tower? Doesn't look like it. Turkey. Alt Brendel says time? 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. I can do the next one in 5 minutes, can't I? Where's the... Oh, and I can go to the campfire. I would totally go for the last one, but if I do that, then YouTube is going to mess up the replay. And it's not going to show the first few minutes. That's okay. I was just talking for the first few minutes, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just talking. So I can quickly run down here. I want to finish it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh! It's a vantage! Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it because I found a vantage! Oh no, it's not a vantage, it's a holotape. Idiot Army! Personal log, user 89865441. I'm not sure what I expected being part of a hacker collective to be like exactly, but so far the whole idiot army thing has been anticlimactic. Turns out being a world-renowned cyber threat mostly consists of hanging out in intentionally tacky-looking holospaces with dudes in anonymizing skins, most of which are like meme-based. Like there's a dude, or maybe a few dudes, with a skin modeled after that incredulous pigeon reaction holo. A couple guys who are literally just walking K-pop trees. I asked someone what the next big operation would be. They even had suggestions. Doxing Far Zenith? Fitzing corporate warbots? Come on! And he called me a turd baron. As though data corrupted. Turd baron! That's my new insult of choice. Oh, you're a turd baron. Oh, that's a hotel. Cool. All right, we can do it. Let's get there quick. Time's running out. Turd barons. Antonio says YouTube still has the 4-hour restriction. I thought they fixed it. No, they didn't. If you stream more than 4 hours, the first hour or 30 minutes of your stream is going to get cut off for a while until they process it. They eventually get it. You don't lose it forever. It just can take a day or sometimes a week before the full stream appears. There it is. Oh, raccoon.
Good. Fire the signal.
Doggone it.
Anyone see anything?
Come on! Really? Don't.
The shadow will reach you.
Well, I completely botched that. I botched that harder than you can botch anything.
You cannot hide.
Look what we did! We are all braves today.
There is no botching that can outdo my botching. When it comes to botching things,
me!
I am the botchiest. You alright?
Faithful braves ain't true!
Can I help? Can I help? Is there anything I can do?
No!
Can I help?
Attack without warning!
Need them soon enough.
Enough.
Haha, he threw a rock. What, the rock wasn't supposed to help the dead guy or the dying guy? I thought maybe I could give him a stim pack or something, but no. I throw a rock.
Can't carry more.
Irregular ancient charm. Alright. Oh, look at all these sticks. Oh. Lancehorn lens. Guess I'm getting rid of more sticks. Hey, what's this? A fire kiln root? I don't need that. getting a lot of desert glass today.
No space.
For Ridgewood. Okay. Supply crate. Blaze container. I'm not seeing any lore around here. And I think I looted everything. Oh, no, there's something over there. On the hillside. I got that guy. There we go. Fast travel pack. All right. Now, I need to find a save spot. And that's the closest one. Let's go get it. Wow, that is a twisted ruin. There's the campfire. Manual save. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That is part 4 of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm a little bit over. All right, I'm about 7 minutes over. Well, thank you all for joining me during this live stream. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Sorry for the technical problems at the very beginning. Not sure why those cropped up in this stream. I changed nothing about my game. Must have been something that happened in the latest update, PC update for Horizon Zero Dawn. But if you have the same problems, switching to full screen instead of borderless window is probably going to fix it, because it fixed it for me. Anyway, I've got a week of live streams this week. I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll have time to do a live stream of Wasteland 3. No promises, but that's my goal. Stay tuned, or follow me on Twitter. That's where I give all of my updates. So follow me on Twitter for updates about my next stream schedule. And then Friday, I will be doing The Witcher 3. And then hopefully I'll have a lore video for the weekend. That's the plan. Thanks again for coming, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.